Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. Alright, it is time. The long-awaited Infernum run. Oh my god, it's finally here. So it took me a little bit longer, because I was still, while we had the starting screen up, trying to fix some things. I could not fix them. Like, as far as I can tell, the mod works just fine. We just get some random error messages in chat sometimes, but it seems to work, so... I mean, it's all that matters, right? So, I mean, honestly, I don't think there's much more to say, right? We're just gonna go in. The balancing is probably gonna be awful. The early game is gonna be depressing. I feel like multiple bosses are gonna be borderline impossible. Yeah, I kind of stopped with this character. I forgot which one that was. Actually, I think this was the photo-worthy death mode Calamity run. I think that was that one. What was it? Missing mods, okay. Well, we have like Calamity Noxus, we don't have normal Calamity, whatever. Anyways. I mean, we're just gonna try and see what happens. Again, early game is gonna be a bit depressing. We're probably not gonna be able to do any of our normal early game strats, but hey. How bad can it be? Yo, Yindrav, hello. Oh my god, my game's dying already. What does my mod even do? Oh, you will see instantly, pretty much. You will see this in the first 2 seconds. But yeah, besides that, in terms of balancing, I didn't really touch anything, even though some things are probably very imbalanced. What was that? Oh, he vanished. Okay, we will never know what he typed. Quality of discomfort, that is a very fitting name, yes. Quality of miserable existence. Alright. So, and again, I'm going to repeat once again. So, like, the idea is, the difficulty ramps up the further we go. Right? The longer we play, the harder it gets. Meaning the initial difficulty, I think it is doable. We should die instantly, hopefully. But yeah. Sounds like Neo. I mean, sounds like every Korean MMO, no? But yeah, that's the plan. Now, in terms of predictions, I might be honest, I think this is going to be a long run. Primarily because of bosses like Poltergeist, Moonlord, and Calamitas. I think every boss that has an arena is going to annihilate us. Because of the big portal that can spawn. And by the way, I didn't change it, the big laser is still a one-shot. So we're going to see. Where the DDoSing is still going on. Oh my god. I wonder how many players they lost to that. Because honestly, I quit Neo, but it wasn't even because of the DDoS. I just got bored of the game. Portal spawn during laser grenade. Yeah. That is another thing. I didn't even think about stuff like that. But honestly, I think we're gonna figure out a lot in this first run. Okay. Infernum run number 20. Honestly, I don't think I'm mentally ready. Wait, give me 1 sec. Ah! Can you change your Twitch name? Wait, you can? I thought you can change it like every month. Okay. Okay, it's every month. I said he did change it. Okay, I read it wrong. Sorry. Okay, anyways. Enough stalling. I hope I'm praying we don't have a crimson to the left. If we don't have a crimson, I'm gonna be so happy. I might be honest, I don't even know how we're gonna build our base. But okay, we just see what's gonna happen. Can't be that bad, right? Okay, that's a good start. Let me just... Honestly, I feel like this event is gonna be really chill for the most part. Because it doesn't really do anything, right? Desert, okay. Got the same event twice, you know what, we take it. Yeah, the thing is, this event is pretty much the only reason why it's in here is because it's supposed to be really annoying during boss fights. Like, this one is a bit more dangerous, but I feel like this is still not the worst one. I think the other one is way worse. Okay, that's an easy dodge. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, that's by the way the laser I talked about. This is a one-shot laser. No matter what you have. That's a literal one-shot. Okay, that is slightly annoying. Oh, we have a crimson. Yeah. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad. Oh, no. Oh my god. Wait, did I miss it? Oh my god, this is so annoying already. I'm not even fast enough. Oh, I'm actually dead. Okay, that's fine. Oh, by the way, just as a reminder, all the lasers actually do percentage damage. I think I'm dead. Oh my god. That's what I mean, man. Like, the early game is actually gonna be so annoying. Oh no, please stop, please. Honestly, I probably could have gone through there. Oh my god. Okay, so where was the room though? Would it be? Was it actually? I feel like you're lying to me, man. There's no way it was here. There's no way. Was it? Wait, really? You guys are trolling me, man. It's not there. No way. Oh my god, it's not there. Oh my god, man. Okay, no, that's the error. I mean, I don't really know why that keeps happening. Okay, that's a bad dodge. I can't dodge these, man. Yeah, early game is gonna be not a fun time. Not at all. But okay, we knew that. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, right? Just get like Hermes, we get like a double jump. It's gonna be easy. Okay. I didn't even see this thing. I mean, it's still fine, right? We just need to get to the pyramid. We get money. Are those predictive? Of course they are, man. Okay, I think we make this in time. Okay, we do. Perfect. Of course they are. Oh, and by the way, of course, also in later stages, the speed is gonna go faster. So they're gonna be like, probably, I think they're like 2 or 3 times as fast later on. It's gonna be fun. Okay, honestly, I might just hope it doesn't land on me. If it does, I'm just done. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Ooh, okay. Okay, I mean, it's only middle of the day, right? It's not too bad. Got a carpet? I mean, that's pretty pork. But also, okay, there's nothing down here, right? No. Oh, never mind. There's something here. Look at that. That looks kind of funny. There's something in the water, but I can't see it. Yeah. I mean, I can just tank a couple ones. Okay, it's fine. But we've got a carpet. Now, honestly, carpet is actually huge for dodging these, I feel like. I mean, look at that. I mean, just look at that. I'm so clean, right? Okay, honestly, my carpet is actually huge for this. Okay, how did that hit me? So the thing is, I'm not too sure how we're actually gonna build a base with this stuff going on. I mean, we do have to figure it out. I mean, it can't be that hard, right? The thing is, though, I think it's gonna be even worse when we like want to try and craft something. How will you use the base? That's what I mean. That could be a bit difficult. But again, it shouldn't realistically kill NPCs, because all the lasers do 1 damage to NPCs. Can we stop getting the portals, man? Oh my god. Okay, easy dodge. Not so easy dodge. Okay, we just need to get through the early game and then it's gonna be fine, right? Right? Also, I think this is gonna be the first time we actually have to buy a bunch of potions, man. I swear, if we get portals again, man, I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, honestly, I'm fine with this one. This one doesn't really do a whole lot. I think this is like the second easiest one. Even though it can fuck you over still a lot. 5. You know what? I take it back. I think this one is even worse for building. Can I please see? Hey, purple. Hello. Okay, it's fine. Okay, honestly, maybe I'm gonna be really surprised if we're still gonna be able to get a demolitionist. It's annoying? What do you mean? It's not annoying. Nah. I mean, isn't it fun building stuff when you can't see anything? I mean, that's kind of cool. That's some peak gameplay. I mean, we only died 8 times so far. Okay, now that is way worse. Whenever I can program these things and even I can't dodge them, man. Oh! Watch this. Okay, nope. That's bad. Okay. Okay, easy. I'm stuck. No. I mean, watch this, bro. I'm actually getting kind of good at this. Okay, it's kind of unfair, though, if I get these multiple times in a row. Oh! That's unlucky. Okay. Do you even have money? Bro, I don't even have money. Wait, I lost all my money. I don't think anyone can even move in. But you needed 50 silver though, right? Or was it 1 gold? I forgot. Oh, we lost it all anyways. I feel like turtles are gonna be the least of my issues if I can clear this somehow. Oh my god. Man. Bro, I need a double jump, bro. I can't dodge this otherwise. Yeah, I feel like early game is gonna be rough. But again, the rest is gonna be easy, I feel like, right? Surprised no enemies have... I mean, it's not even night yet, right? I mean... What if they also could ignore Silver Revive? The thing is... That could actually happen. Because again, these things do percentage damage. They don't apply normal damage. They set your HP to a certain value. Like, for example, the big laser from the massive portal sets your HP to 0. I honestly have no idea if that's going to trigger the set effect. I haven't tested that. So this could straight up be a one-shot through Death Passive. I have no idea. Which, I mean, would only make this even more fun, right? Gonna use bets a lot? Yeah. Probably. Oh, we actually got the merchant. Hell yeah. Even though, again, I feel like once we get through the early game, it's not gonna be that bad, right? Seems fair. I mean, of course it's fair. I mean, I literally made this mod. I mean, it has to be fair. Okay, maybe not totally. I'm gonna be honest. But to be fair, difficulty is more important than fairness, right? Because fairness is fun. It's like the same thing. But can I dash? Wait, you can dash on the carpet! I didn't even know that. Merchant. Oh, you know what, man? Going down to the abyss is also gonna be so annoying. You just get hit by one of these, you lose the breath buff, and you just die. That's great. Okay, but honestly, I feel like so far, the small portals should probably get a tiny nerf, but the big portal should get a buff. The big portal doesn't do anything so far. I mean, I'm gonna get the Pathfinder super early, but I still think I should get the Onyx mount first. But I have like no money, man. I have no money, man. Buff everything. I mean, to be fair, I do actually plan on maybe doing multiple runs with this mod. So I do want to collect some info on what to nerf and what to buff. To make it at least somewhat enjoyable. Imagine playing hardcore. I mean, maybe if we get good enough, I mean, who knows? Okay, maybe not with this effect. This effect is literally so bullshit early on. Even though, bro, I'm so bad with the predictive ones. Also, I don't know why I had this great idea last stream to just make the portals like double in size, which also doubles like the laser size. There was no reason to do that. But like I was thinking, man, early game is gonna be too easy if they're too small. That was literally what I was thinking. There's two little effects. That's true, yeah. I mean, the thing is, these take a while to make. So yeah. And that's also the reason why like a lot of the things are randomized. You don't really see a lot of the randomization though, because I feel like you can't make the early game somewhat playable and have like a massive range of like values that the different things can have. But having more effects would definitely help. And again, I have like a couple more I do want to do, but I mean, just doing these 3 took me like 2 weeks or something. Even though I could probably do them way faster now, if I actually have a good idea. Now that I actually know the framework. Can I accidentally summon Lunar Occultist? I don't think so. I don't think anything does damage to enemies. It's only player and friendly NPCs. But I think the issue with having too little effects, it is very apparent now, I agree. But later, after Moonlord, we can have all the effects at the same time. So I feel like if you have all of them always, I think that makes it less worse than cycling through the same 3. Just having all 3 up all the time. Right? You know, I guess technically we won't have them up all the time, but probably most of the time. Yeah, honestly, this effect is such a blessing right now. That is literally the worst thing the game could have given me. No. I think I'm cooked, man. Bro, I need a hook, man! Ah! Okay, we know where the thing is. It's kind of far, though. I just need a hook or a double jump or something, man. Okay, the regard. Okay, we get it now. What is this thing doing here? Bro, I'm too slow, man. Did I get it? Bro, I can't see, man. I didn't. I mean, honestly, maybe I actually should have put the change in that we can't get the same event in a row multiple times. I think that actually would have been a good change. I just couldn't get it to work last time. We got this like 3 times in a row now. Okay. I didn't just sell my charging station, did I? I didn't just do that, right? I mean, there's no way I would do that, right? Wait, what hit me? Oh, no, man. Don't tell me I actually sold both. Oh, my... Okay, I mean, I guess we don't get the Onyx Mount first. You know what? I guess it is what it is. Now, if I could stop getting this event for like 2 seconds and I can actually prepare, that would be fantastic. What the hell? What do you mean? What's wrong, man? Man, how did I choke like that again, man? But okay, I guess we just get a Pathfinder first then. I mean, bro, or imagine we get that fucking lucky and we actually get the thingy. What's the thing called? Get the Onyx mode in the elevator. And I mean, honestly, I was actually thinking today, honestly, maybe for my first run, I should make it that these things only happen during boss fights. But then 40 gold on me, man! Which I feel like probably would have been a better idea than whatever this mess is. But I can't even go back to my base, man. Game is fighting back. I mean, there's one way of seeing it, yeah. Hey, we only died 14 times so far. That's not too bad. Okay, that is... Okay. Thank you. Okay, we have to pick it. Thank you. We need a lot of potions, I can feel. I mean, the thing is, though, I mean, we do need a demolitionist, though, before we even try to go down. There's like no way otherwise. Yeah, I think it's gonna take a while to actually get used to like the timings. I actually forgot if I made the timings random or not. Maybe I did. And I should also have more cooldown in between. I mean, the thing is though, if it gets too annoying or too hard, we can still just nerf it on the fly if we want to. Like I can nerf this any point pretty much. But I mean, so far we haven't actually played the game, so we can't actually see how bad it is yet, I would say. I think maybe he's actually gonna die from this at some point. But I just even need a demolitionist though, man. Okay, but like, I think actually we should change the cooldown between events. Because right now we always have one, which actually wasn't my intention in the beginning. I think the issue is this event has a lot of randomness to it, so it's completely random how long it's gonna take. Because of like the prediction lasers. Make the cooldown randomized. I actually don't know if I can do that. I'm actually not sure. How do we get a traveling merchant on like the second day? What? But I mean, we could consider doing it random. Because right now this is... this is a lot. I mean, the thing is, well, what would be a good cooldown range? What are you thinking? Like 45 to 1 minute or something? Because I feel like right now, I think it's about like 20 or 30 seconds. Which is awful. Also, there's way too many portals. Like this thing takes forever. Hey, we got the demi though. Bro, can I play? Why are there so many? Like, there's no way I actually nerfed this thing for pre-armor, man. This is like the Moonlord version. There's so many. Yeah. We can buy real quick. Got 15. Oh my god. Honestly, I'm glad I didn't buff the damage these thingies do. I was actually thinking of like making it a... that they do like 50% damage or something. And I was considering that. I don't know why, man. Okay. We can kind of play the game now. Until we die. It's gonna happen a lot. Okay, I feel like carpet is kind of goated for this, though. Even though it's still awful. Oh, it spawned out here! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sure. Sure, buddy. Honestly, man, I'm so happy whenever we get like one of the darkness effects. This makes me so happy to see. Like this is so chill. So what is that shape? Wait, that's not a circle, is it? Doesn't look like a circle at all. How am I missing, man? Wait, what is this? Oh, it also shows the slots down there. Interesting. Okay, only 18 deaths so far. Honestly, not that bad, right? Okay, but I'm getting the timing. Slowly. And also, like, big W, they actually light up, like, all the caves around me. Big W. Okay, it's not a W. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I think this is probably one of the best effects to get. Unless it lands directly on me. Okay, honestly, perfect. Even though it doesn't really light up anything. I don't know if I can change that. Please don't be trapped. Thank you. You know what, the issue I just realized, how am I really gonna get money if I just die every 2 seconds? I mean, I say I don't. No way we get the mushroom shrine. But what is that boulder? Okay, gotta say, bro, this world so far is pretty damn lucky. Okay, I keep forgetting I take fall damage. That's fine now. It's no problem. Man, these things are like undodgeable, man. It's like impossible. Oh. I was lucky, I guess. Oh, no way, we got Hermes. Okay, honestly, double jump would have been way better. I didn't see the spiral. Oh, that's minus 18 gold. It's okay, we get it back. Not even worried. I think it's kind of funny how these massive lasers can in one-shot like a grasshopper. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, why do we get like infinite mushrooms? Wait, what? What? Huh? Is it because of this? Wait, you just spawn infinite mushrooms with this thing? What? I mean, it does say spawns mushroom on the I mean, honestly, I never read that part. I mean, it's kind of broken though. Call me the mushroom master. Oh, we need this. We need this so bad. What am I doing? Oh, there's no way to hit me. There is no way to hit me. Okay, the thing is, we really need knockback resistance. These things are brutal once you get caught. Oh. I mean, honestly, we have dynamite. I mean, do we really need anything else? Honestly, I don't think we do. I need my money. I mean, the question is though, like, what are the odds we can make it all the way to the right side of hell with this? I think the fact that we have a carpet actually makes it somewhat doable. I don't know. I mean, so we could just build a bed like every 2 meters. Oh no! What am I doing? Was there a spider there, man? Oh, this thing picked up my money, didn't it? Oh my god, it did. We got a, oh, no way, we got a hook. I mean, I will be honest, bro. So far, this is a really lucky seed. Can't even deny that. Well, I don't even remember when was the last time I used a normal hook. Okay, honestly, as soon as these bottles come, I mean, I'm not even trying to save my base. There's just no way. Man, just don't shoot it vertical, man. It is so evil. Oh my god. I don't know why there are so many, man. I'm pretty sure like my initial version there were like 4 portals max. Pre-hard mode. It's just way too much. Is there another chest there? Where's this thing? Wait, this thing is still there! No, it's just not. Okay, the thing is though. Do we want to change the time between events, or do we want to just nerf the portals and like make it less portals? That's a question, right? Like which of the two do we want to do? Because I think the issue is that the portal event is just lasting way too long. Because there's so many portals. Because, I mean, I think it spawns with like 8 portals sometimes. That means it can do like 4 prediction attacks and 4 of the double ray attacks. I think that's the main issue. Yeah, I think next time we do a little nerf. I mean, that's the like the whole intention of this run, right? Like trying it out, see what works, what doesn't work so well. But I think the event itself isn't that bad. Yeah, again, it's the issue that it's so long. And you just don't have any mobility early on, really. I mean, I got lucky with the carpet. Imagine I didn't have a carpet. So it would be like 10 times worse. Okay, I'm getting kind of lucky right now. I don't mind. Oh, actually, we do have a piggy. Okay, I guess we can just see how far we would get to the Pathfinder. Okay, you know what? Break that elevator. Oh, they hit me. This carpet is such a godsend. Oh. I left my debug. I left my debug option in. Okay, I forgot about that. So every time I press R, yeah, we spawn random. Okay, yeah, you know what? I need to fix that anyway. I forgot about that. Okay, give me 1 sec. It's up the timer. Real short. Can I stop? Hello? There it is. Okay, we need to fix that. Which is this. Or should we just let's do this. That's probably the easiest fix. Okay, so how do we want to nerf this event? Okay, so the time between events is 8 seconds. Actually, no. This is mono. Never mind. Pre-hard mode. Time between events is 15 seconds. I think we can probably bump this up to like 20 seconds. Portals is 4 to 6. I think we just do 2 to 4. Actually, no. This would... Wait a minute. But I'm so stupid. We spawned 8 to 12 portals because of the times 2. I'm crazy. Okay, this would be 4 to 6. I think is fine. Portal scale is always double the size. I don't know why. It was a horrible idea. I think we can do normal portal scale. That's fine. I think the rest, we need to change the rest. Maybe we like make them slower, like when they shoot. I think it's gonna be easier to dodge now just because they're smaller, because the portals are smaller. But I think the rest doesn't really matter, like what the radius is, how fast they're rotating. Hey, can you be a portal? Sure, man. Just believe hard enough. Everybody can be a portal. Okay, let's see. Actually, let me check one last thing. Did we use... did we use this for anything else? This could be an issue. Let's just play it safe. Just put this to false always. Yeah. I guess that's the punishment I get for not making it a proper hotkey. Man, this is so sad. I think we actually could have gotten the Pathfinder there. If I didn't spawn like 20 portals on accident. You update easier? I mean, I don't know if it's easier, really. I mean, again, I haven't even gotten to that part yet, so we see. But the thing is, it's probably not going to change a lot for me. Like, the most annoying part is that you can't get vodka in the beginning of hard mode anymore, because you needed something. I forgot what it was. Yeah, we see when we get there. I mean, oh, timer. That's the worst thing is gonna be that you can't just buy a 30 stack early on. And just abuse Fargos. Because there's no way I'm farming Blood Moon that early. There's no way that's gonna happen. Okay, that seems a lot more manageable, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I just died to fall damage. I need a horseshoe, man. Even I feel like they're moving too fast for the fact that they're so slow. I don't know what I said. They're moving too fast for the fact that they're so tiny. Okay, maybe we need to randomize the scale. Because they are really small. They're pretty tiny. But I mean, actually, maybe it's fine for like pre-hard mode. Once again, you're like very limited with like mobility and stuff early on, right? Yeah, I think we can definitely randomize scale. Because if it's only that little amount of portals... For hard mode? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do that for all other stages. Okay, you know what? Didn't I actually get some armor earlier? We actually have some time between events now. It's kind of chill. It's definitely pretty chill now. So I think we should be able to get to the Pathfinder easily. It shouldn't be a big deal at all. But I also should grab some obsidian, because we have like none. Oh, we also don't have the summon, I just remembered. Okay, now we're gonna speedrun this. Unless it's gonna... Oh! Okay. Honestly, I wonder if we can finish the entire run without dying to the big laser once. I wonder if that's gonna happen. I think I'm just gonna get knocked into it at some point. It's so weird how laser is actually dodgeable now. Oh shit, I take back. Okay, I don't even know what my plan was there. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I can really fight voodoo demons with an amethyst staff. You know what? I think that's not a good idea. Oh, is there a worm here that has money on him? We got a return potion though, it's kinda big. That's big. You know what the thing is though? I haven't really thought about this a whole lot. What we're gonna do in terms of like boss progression. If we still wanna like skip most of the bosses and do a normal setup. I mean, I guess we're just gonna try, right? See what happens. Okay, but I think for the big portal, we should like nerf how long the indicator is there. Does mean the main intention was that it kind of just blocks off a part? Like when you fight a boss, for example, it just blocks like a part of your arena, or you have to like Rod of Discord through. But I mean, it doesn't really do anything outside of bosses, for the most part. I mean, I guess it also blocks off a part, but it's not really that threatening. No rod isn't that scary. I mean, I feel like if you have a massive laser that blocks off like half your arena, having no rod would be pretty damn scary. I would think so. Also, this voodoo demon is pretty damn scary. Why didn't I put my return potion on my hotbar? With dissonance, I don't think I'm gonna use this hook for like every single boss in the game. I don't think that's a good idea. Hell no. It's so annoying. Like, I have 2 return potions, man. I was like almost there. I mean, I was halfway there. Man, like, why did I sell my stuff to get the Onyx, man? That is so sad, man. This is so sad. I mean, the thing is, actually, we could also just... What if we just go to, like, the right ocean, put a pylon, and then just bomb down? That would actually be way easier. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Probably don't have Gravi's right. Nope. Okay, whatever. We're going to farm demons for the sword? No. We're just gonna get the sword from the chest. That part we're just gonna play the same we always do. Yeah, the indicator is way too long. Once again, I think it should be relatively easy getting to the Brimstone Crag once we have like the Pathfinder and the Onyx mount and everything. I kind of messed up my carpet. Actually, maybe I should have went to the left side first. Also get like, my summon finally. Oh! I literally dodged that. But what is this surface jungle? I've never heard that. I'm usually never on the surface. Hey, it's goddamn beautiful. It's kind of unfair. Okay, the thing is though, if you bomb down, like what do we predict is the dungeon color? What is like the safest bet? Because I think it's like never pink. I can't remember when was the last time I had a pink dungeon. So I think green is like the most common color for me. Okay, honestly, why do I always get an angry step stool? There's no way that's RNG at this point. But I also just realized we can't even get the pylon yet because I didn't move in during day. Ooh. I mean, is there even a point in like building houses now? If you can't get the pylon? I don't think there is. We just need to log in, not die. Or else we have to walk all the way back. I should have made it bad. Why didn't I make it bad? Should I make it bad? You know what, I probably should. I just played safe. Did I trash like 200 cobwebs? I think I did that. I had so many. Oh my god. Man, like... Okay, I guess we don't get the portal. Okay, surely that counts, right? I don't even know how you build like an efficient house for like a bed. So surely it's fine. It is not fine. Why not? Too small, there's no way. I don't even know when was the last time I even used the bed in this game. Nice. Okay, shimmer right here. I mean, I feel like we have like a 50-50 of hitting shimmer here or not. Okay, that is bad. That is bad. Oh, please don't hit me. Oh! That's like a worst case scenario. Kind of crazy how it fit like perfectly. Okay, honestly, I think I should also change the cooldown such that there can be like a laser overlap. I think that's kind of BS early on. Hard mode? I mean it is. I mean, if it's pre-hard mode, I can tell you it's not getting better. So they can definitely overlap later on. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. No, I see. The images, you're just so slow early on. You just have like no mobility for some reason. I mean, I guess I could also change my mod to make you just spawn in with like Hermes double jump and like fletching wings. I guess we could do that, but I think that's a bit too much. Oh, there's a big boy. That's a chong. And he completely misses. I mean, the issue is still... Like, it's kind of unlikely that it hits exactly where you are, right? But it's more likely that it blocks off, like, a complete side of your arena or something. But I think we can't make it... There's a night vision thing, damn. We can't really make it that it always puts it on you, because then it's too predictable. And you can, like, always put it somewhere where you want it to be. I think, again, if we don't do that, it's really rare that it puts it on you. Which makes it, like, near irrelevant outside of bosses. Okay, I feel like we're not hitting Shimmer. Very sad. Oh man, cobwebs are so annoying. Oh. We're out of dynamite already. I think we're not even close. Actually, we are. Oh no. Oh man, just give me my Pathfinder. Oh, we're too far to the right. I'm cooked. Okay, it's fine now. Oh, you know what? Actually, no. We just got a Pathfinder, we go back up, then we put a pylon there. I think that's the plan. You know the worst part is I keep thinking I need to get more HP so I live longer, but it literally doesn't even help. I mean, I guess we just need to dodge better, I guess. Just not get hit. Oh, that is such a scam. There's nothing I can even do there. Okay, but I think as soon as we have the Pathfinder, that's like half the early game. It's just gonna be free. Pathfinder, Wayfinder. Honestly, I always forget what it's called. It's like one of the two. Why does there have to be a jungle here, man? Oh my god, it's still here. It's still here, man. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh my lord. Why are there so many stars? What the? Okay, let's get a pile on here. Sure. Seems like a decent time investment. How long are we? We are 1 hour in. Damn. I mean, usually around this time I would start doing the first bosses. We're not even close. I just can't dodge them. I just can't dodge. Wait, how do I even get knockback still? Wait, they changed the set bonus of iron armor. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, lead armor gave knockback resistance, right? I thought it's both. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, can I please see? Where's the nurse here, man? Are you crazy? Wait, why is she there? Oh, because it comes as a table. That's why. Huh? Wait, didn't I buy a pylon? What? When I broke? Oh my god, what is this combo? Yeah, I really should have gone a lead armor. Give me this. Okay, now we should be good. Actually, no, man. We need the dynamite. Okay, now it's gonna be easy, right? It's a marble biome. Oh, we can just go through a marble biome, then bomb down there. shouldn't do that. Bro, I can't see what's hitting me, bro. Okay, so we kind of need to fix the lighting. The lighting is completely off sometimes. No way. Okay, sure. Okay, we're also gonna find a granite core again this run, or what? Why do I keep finding all these shrines in like the past couple of runs? Makes no sense. Honestly, when I'm starting to think maybe I should have gotten the weapon first. Because I have like nothing to attack. Hey Babu, no way, yes way. We have so much money. I mean, is it that surprising that I actually played this mess of a mod? Is it that surprising? Yeah, it's definitely still a bit overtuned. A little bit. Even I think that the pre-hard mode stuff, actually some of the events are a bit undertuned. And we do have to buff the big portal, I think. And I think maybe we also make it that the darkness is only doing boss fights. What? Okay, that wasn't fair. It would have been like 15 times faster to just walk there at this point. But it's so annoying how big this thing is, and then we have to go all the way to the left. Ah, it is what it is. Again, once we get this thing, we're gonna save so much time. I mean, 1 hour just to get a Pathfinder? I mean, it's not that bad. Right? Surely not. I missed that. Ah, no. Where's Mr. Tim here? That is so mean. That is so mean. Okay, so far, we didn't die to the big portal. I would really like if we can keep it that way. Oh, actually, check for granite core. We're actually gonna die again, man. Okay, you know what? We don't check for granite core. It's still here, man. Look, it's the end though. But there's so many enemies. Man, leave me alone. Oh my god, finally. Okay, please don't tell me the lab is messed up. Please don't. Please don't, man. Oh, it's not messed up. It's barely not messed up. Okay, how do we do this without dying? Not sure. Come on. Stop it. Man, that is so unfair, man! Oh my god. There's like no counterplay. Okay. Attempt number 2. Okay, honestly, good try. Awesome try. Honestly, maybe not. So the entire thing is full. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Wait, which turret hit me? No. You're... Okay, so you're actually telling me it all generated, but you can't mine it because it's too close. I'm so upset. Oh, bro, I had to play like this once, and that was the most miserable run I had in a long time. Hey, I guess it's gonna be another one of those. Hell yeah. It's so unnecessary, man. Why can this happen still? Where's the second chest even? Oh, it's right there, right? I'm stupid. We don't need a health forge, no. Hey, finally, after all this time, we can get our Onyx mount. Isn't that just insane? Only took us an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, let's get it. Oh, actually, obsidian skin. Then we also grab the sword. We go to the left. Get our stuff. It's gonna be great. Okay. Oh. 1 sec. All right. It's like the 15th spider cave. Cool. Ooh! I'm so dead. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. There's nothing I could do, man. Honestly, I should just spam my Wi-Fi everywhere. Okay, that helps. Might I still die? Please don't. Please don't. Just don't. Why did I put my thing down when I just told everyone about how I want to use the thing more? I don't even know. Did I miss it again? No. It's another cave. Ah, bro, I forgot to hit my summon again. And honestly, we're getting to a point where I probably won't even need to summon once I get the sword. Because normally the summon is like my main weapon. Why is there another one? Okay, you know, there's even more spiders. Nope. Don't even care. There's another spider cave, bro. What is this? Why? Oh, oh. Okay. I messed up big time. I did not consider they could go below and just walk in like that. I'm gonna be honest, that was on me. That was my bad. Hey, only 42 deaths yet. That's not too bad. Where am I? I think I'm going too deep though. Guess what? It's another spider cave. Why, bro? What did I do wrong in life to deserve this? Probably making this abomination. Probably. Oh, okay. It's gonna pork. But I have no gel. What? Ooh, at least there's something in there for once. Go. Why are the lasers still so girthy, man? What? I hate getting stuck on these, man. I think we actually have to like put knockback resistance into our build early on. It really sucks because I mean, when do I get my knockback resistance usually? I think after Moon Lord. Index out of bounds? Nah, there's no way. Oh, why didn't I set path? I keep forgetting about this thing. I'm just so not used to actually having to use this early game. But okay, it's gonna be like right here, right? Oh, no. I'm almost dead already. Okay, it has to be like somewhere up here. It has to be somewhere here. But to be honest, I'm starting to get really happy about the fact that Never mind. But the fact that I didn't do the difficulty increase based on playtime. So I was actually considering to make it like after you play for 1 hour, it like gets harder significantly. Because you should have some stuff by then, right? But I mean, looking at where I'm at right now, it would have been horrible. Alright, after a long time we got here. It's all that matters. Wait, I just realized these are minecart tracks. How did I never realize that? I thought they're like some weird type of chain or something. Alright, now we just got the sword and we actually can do something in this game. Finally. Hey Dennis, hello. We're playing my fun little mod today. Exciting times. Index out of bounds. Man, what do you mean, man? There's nothing even happening. Yeah, we died a couple times so far. So we had to nerf the mod once. Trust me, if I would be playing the unnerved version, I couldn't survive in a cave for like 1 minute. So yeah, but I mean honestly I was expecting that I had to nerf it or buff it. Oh, and by the way, our hell lab is messed up again. Which made me really happy for this run. No, the funny thing is, it's not that it got cut off, but it's even better. It's right next to the thing, meaning the stations are there, but you just can't mine them. So that was great. I thought I had the call timing. Okay, sure. But how do we still not get a double jump? That's beyond me. Bro, man, his spear is so useless, man. Got a zoologist already, wow. That's something. Oh yeah. I thought that room already. It's actually kind of handy. But if the room is here... Wait, what? Oh, so it's a pink dungeon. Wow. I was actually talking about this earlier, how I never get a pink dungeon anymore. Unless that was karma. Still would have been kind of cool if we would have gotten like a blind shimmer. We have like no gold though. Any more gold? How do I even get back up? I don't even know. Bro, there's no gold anywhere. Okay, whatever. Let's get it later. Okay, at least this should be relatively easy to grab, since we have the carpet. Okay, I guess we finally died to this one. Honestly deserved. Oh my god, can you stop doing that, man? That's such a bad timing for the darkness. But okay, now we can actually fight something. Also, like, the best part is I could have gotten to like max HP since like half an hour. But I keep thinking it's irrelevant because of the lasers, because that's like, the only thing I kept dying to early game. I think my money is gone. Oh, this guy's my money. I think my life is gone. My god, I'm so greedy. Nice, bro. We can actually play the game. Finally, after all this time. Okay. Now we can get some cool stuff. Okay, wait, you know what we have? Wait, we have way more gold than I thought. Damn, that's a lot. I don't know where the crown is, though. So I'm blind. Diamond hook, important. We still need the HPs. The HP upgrades. Okay, we can actually start playing the game now. Thank God. Okay, let me do one quick break, and then we do rest. Then we do some bosses. Okay, be. Hello. Alu. Alright, give me 1 second. I was actually thought of another potential event we can make in the future. Let me take some notes. Okay, also, we need a tiny nerf on the time it takes for the lasers to disappear. Because I think they shouldn't overlap in PR mode. It kind of sucks. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's the despawn time, which is 60. No. But the portals attack between 2 and 4 seconds. What? Bro, I should really rename all my stuff, man. Like, what does this do then? Attack cooldown range, attack time. Oh no, it's the attack time. The attack time is how long the laser's up for. So, they wait between 1 and 2 seconds after. What's happening? We need to nerf one of our events real quick, then we go back to the gameplay. The issue is I named these so horribly, it's kind of hard to figure out which of these is the one I actually need to change. That's embarrassing. I think it's this one, next attack time, which is... Actually, no, it's not this one. Why do we actually make the lasers despawn, man? I forgot. Oh, this one is how fast the laser is, I believe. PTSD to assignments. I can see that. Even though, man, for me, like, I'm still kind of happy with, like, the structure of my mod. But the honestly, like, the naming of variables is probably the most horrific part of this mod. Because I just kept on adding more parameters to each event to a point where, like, I don't know what half of these do. Or at least I keep forgetting. It could be despawn time, though. Is the laser up for one? How long is the laser up for about? I think 1 to 2 seconds, so it's probably one of these two. Maybe it's this one. The attack cooldown range. No, this should be the time between attacks. I think it's this one. I think we need to take like one stream off at some point and just fix everything. Okay, this is lifetime. Active time. Okay, okay. So that's the one. Portal attack time. And let's just hardcode this to 120, I think. I didn't even know that's random. So it appears after 2 seconds, and it's random if it takes 2 or 4 seconds. Or 2 to 4 seconds. That I do the next attack. Actually, you know what? Let's put this to 90. I think that's fine. Okay, now, let's go back. Honestly, man, now I'm feeling motivated. No terraria had so much code. I mean, it's a mod of mine. Like, all the code you're seeing here, I've all written this on stream pretty much. All this stuff. Actually, most of it. I think the death ray and the portal class I did off stream. We got into it, yeah, but yeah, this is written by me. Trust me, man, I've seen the Terraria source code. It's horrible. This is the most horrific thing to look at. It takes me like 20 minutes to figure out the code for like one specific thing. The thing is, it took a while to get into it. I think it took me like a full week where I had to like sit on this trying to understand the API for like 2 or 3 hours every day. But yeah, I think it was worth it. Does it look good or perfect? No, but it does what it's supposed to do. Hey, we can always make it better. Okay, I think it's time. We go left side, get the snow biome, get a crimson heart. Maybe do the fishing. What's that portal? So basically, it just randomly bounces around at the top of your screen, shoots a laser. That laser is a one-shot. And while it isn't dangerous for the most part, the main intention, why I put this in, is imagine you're fighting a boss. Right? Imagine you're fighting a boss and you just have this fat-ass laser sitting there for like 20 seconds. But if you don't believe me, I mean we're full life, right? You see it right there. And we're dead. There's a one-shot. And we got a free arrow as well. But honestly, this is like the main event I keep dying to. You know, that was like the easiest version it ever did. Okay, let's actually do something. Shall we? Oh, that is... Okay, so... This completely breaks if you use gravity potions. Interesting. Honestly, I never even considered that. The whole world is against you. I mean, you could say it that way, yeah. And that's kind of the reason why we're doing a playtest, because that is something you don't really figure this out if you just sit there in like a creative world. But yeah. And like the idea is the longer we play, the harder it's gonna get. So like right now there's like a decently long cooldown between events, and the events, they don't really do a lot. But at certain thresholds, they significantly increase in difficulty. So like later on, we're gonna have like all events at the same time, pretty much. And they're gonna be cracked up. And like the big portal you see on the top, I think it's about 3 times as big on average. So yeah, it's gonna be very fun. And very fair, probably. Yeah, and the thing is, we're probably also gonna do a normal Infernum route, which means we're probably gonna skip a bunch of bosses. And be under-geared for a lot of bosses. So yeah. I'm gonna rage, I mean, maybe. We see. I mean, the thing is, this is like my 20th Infernum run. And I just wanted to make something that just makes it harder. That's kind of why I made this mod. For my Infernum training arc. For the day in the future where I'm actually going to play hardcore Infernum. Surely it's going to happen one day. Okay, I mean, with the way I'm playing, it's probably never going to happen. I don't think you've beat Infernum fully. I mean, I can recommend it. I love Infernum. It's a really cool mod. It's probably my favorite Terraria mod of all time. I mean, that's why I played it like 20 times in like the past couple months. It's so fun. And yeah, usually I manage to like beat it in like 8 hours. And like below 20 deaths or something if I play normally. But we were at 50 deaths already. Like, normally I would be almost ready to enter hard mode at this time. But yeah, it's fun. But the progression is like, Doctor's pretty far though. But to be honest, Dog is like the point where most people quit. Because I think that's the point where the game becomes way more difficult. Oh, one sec, my cat needs attention. Alright. Ignore the evil spirits possessing me. That happens sometimes. The 20 deaths fighting King Slime. I mean, to be fair, what I also gotta say, we skip like, I think half of the bosses of Infernum in this run. At least we usually do. I don't know about this run. Probably also. So like, for example, I usually do Slime God as my first boss. I forgot the Crimson. Ah, we need to go to another Crimson. Like, normally I do Slime God first. Into... I think into Queen Bee, into Wall of Flesh. So do like 3 bosses pre-hard mode. I guess it depends how you seize it. I would say I have less chances to die. But I mean, we have worse gear. Thank God, this might be impossible. That is the least of my worries. I may be honest, I'm way more worried about... what do you call it? Like Moonlord, Calamitas, and... what's the last one? Poltergeist. I think Providence should be fine. Like, the Providence arena is huge. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. And the thing is, Providence, we fight Providence normally after Poltergeist, because we do Poltergeist as our first post-Moonlord boss. So it's usually a really short fight. Which, I mean, again, depends if you're going to be able to do Poltergeist first. If not, then... I mean, honestly, we're probably just going to play Summoner post-Moonlord. Just so we still have all the damage. We see. We see how lazy I get. But I actually wonder, does this one also bug out? I know. Interesting. Oh man, I forgot about the Crimson. We still need to pick up a gun. Oh, there it is. Can I get a hole? No hole. No gravity. But yeah, again, this one's probably going to be a bit different than what I would typically do, so... probably going to figure it out while we play. Okay, I like how many slimes we're getting though. But I feel like if we ever play with this mod again, which we probably will, I think I'm gonna make it that it only works during boss fights. Either that, or we have like a nerfed version that happens outside of boss fights, but it's more hard coding, which I don't know if I want to do that. So you move 3 times slower. 3 times is a lot. I don't know about that. I mean, the thing is, I would need to consider like almost every single boss and think if that would even be doable. Because the thing that I was kind of aiming for with this mod is making it harder, but not necessarily super annoying. I don't know if that makes any sense. I think to me it makes sense, because I don't know, I think it's kind of cool dodging these lasers and stuff, even though it is sometimes unfortunate timing. But something that just makes you slower, that is pretty annoying. Like a different thing someone thought about before is, what if you just spawn a bunch of cobwebs like around you, or you leave like a trail of cobwebs? Which I mean could be funny, but it could also be really annoying, which it would probably be. Oh, that's a new one. It's not a water. Random portals that appear around the boss arena. How do you define tipping around the arena? Like, how do I detect what the arena is? So I can't really do that, but I could spawn like different portals and you can just walk through portals. Like it just randomly spawns 2 portals on screen. I could do that. The thing is, I would worry that it actually could make it easier, because it's like, kind of like a free run of Discord, right? I mean, we will probably make it that we like take like damage when you go through. Because I really don't want to give effects that make it easier. Like every effect that happens should make the game harder. That is kind of like the philosophy I have with this. But again, if we would take damage when we go through and it's like a trade-off, I feel like that could be cool as an idea. So you know what, I actually would consider that. After teleport you get reverse controls. That is also interesting. I like that idea. Oh, I guess what we could also do, we don't just spawn 2 portals, but we spawn a bunch of portals, and you get ported to a random one, so you can't really abuse it by knowing where you're gonna get spit out. Oh, I like that. Oh, actually, we could make it based on progression. Like early game, it's 2 portals, hard mode 3, post moonlight, I don't know, 15, I don't care. That's a cool idea, I like that. Spawn multiple portals. Going through ports you. Take damage or reverse control. After. That's interesting, I like that. Because that's the thing, right? So far I only have like 3 events. But I may be honest, it is pretty hard for me to come up with other ones. Because I feel like most of the things you would just think of, it's like basic stuff that you can play with like crowd control. Which is cool, but it's like too basic. Per death increases boss HP. I was thinking about something like that, but again, it's not really something that actively happens, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be actively necessarily, but I don't know, it's not that fun. But honestly, I thought about it. I did. I thought about a lot of different stuff. Ah, oh, there's a block missing. But yeah, this thing is so goddamn annoying, man. Okay, do this, fix that. And it like always happens when I want to build. Oh, but I almost messed up big time. Wait, is it daytime? Oh wait, I think it's daytime. Bro, can you stop? I mean, honestly, that's better than the portals. I don't even know why I'm complaining. Okay, this is not daytime. Let's do this plus slime. Get rid. Oh my god. Every time the fog covers your hotbar, it reshuffles your hotbar. Oh my god. The thing is, that's an interesting idea. But, the issue is, I mean, I pretty much can't attack during boss fights then, as soon as that happens, right? Either that, or I guess, I mean, what I would have to do, I hate these things. I would actually have to actively try out every single button And I guess see where my weapon lands. And I guess the only effect we're really having at that point is I would make my hotbar completely empty besides my main weapon, pretty much. So it would like only really add annoyance but not really challenge. I think. Oh, we don't have sonars yet, yikes. Wait, I don't have my shimmer yet, I'm trolling. I can't even fish yet. And that's what I mean, like, I also oftentimes have like ideas that seem decent, but like the more you think about it, it's like, you know what, maybe not. Like for example, one of the ideas I still probably will do that could possibly contradict what I was saying so far, but actually I already have the event, it's pretty much coded up. The cursor slowly goes towards the player, and as soon as it hits you, you just die. Which, we can make the argument, it's annoying, but I would say it also adds challenge. Because you need to always consider where your cursor is. Which technically isn't super hard. So I don't know, I think it's a very... It's very close to like the line between challenge and annoyance. But it's something I would consider doing. Shuffle the entire inventory. And that's the thing. That is pretty much exactly what crowd control does. Like, I already played with that. Which is really annoying. Really, really annoying. So what a weapon in storage for any weapon in hotbar. But again, then, if it just swaps out my main weapon, it pretty much just makes it impossible to kill a boss at that point, right? So that would kind of suck. If you just get RNG'd and you straight up cannot kill the boss. That would kind of suck. Hey Spot, hello. Need to shimmer. Hey Custom, you know me, I also know you. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? Okay, we got a pink dungeon, right? I think we do get a pink one. Where's my dungeon? There it is. Pink dungeon. Oh. So shimmer is somewhere here. I mean, do we just dig down again? I think we just dig down again. I'm too lazy to actually check. Okay. Killed Moonlord. Nice. But I forgot. Did you play Calamity or did you play Vanilla? It's been a while. Randomly spawn a block of shimmer above the player. Hmm. The thing is, what do you mean by a block of shimmer? I assume you mean the liquid, right? That once you touch it, you fall through stuff? Hmm. I mean, we could do that. We just put like bubble blocks around, so it actually can be in the air. I think the biggest issue with that is, for a lot of bosses, that's an insta-kill. Right, if you just go through like all the ground based on where your arena is, like you're just gonna die in the meantime by the boss. So that's actually a pretty strong thing. Like you can make the argument it's only one block, which I guess would be fair. But it does sound pretty brutal. But it is an idea. And it would be pretty easy to implement. The biggest issue I would have with that is I don't know how the game would handle when I like quit while the event is running. Oh, we got a double jump finally. Should we get Zenith? Oh, okay, so playing vanilla then. I mean, I don't know if you want to get Zenith. I mean, it's like the best weapon in the game, right? This depends on you, if you feel like you accomplished everything or not. Like, I remember back then, you're playing modded. Because the thing is, if you're playing Calamity, you can't get the Zenith after Moonlord. Alright, Lum. Have a nice day. See you around. And thanks for checking in. Yeah, Zenith is after Yaron, unfortunately. Yeah, if you just wanna know for melee, the only decent melee weapon I know that's right after Moonlord would be the Plague Bringer, Plague Keeper. We kind of overshot it actually, damn. Who's Yaron? He's called Yaron, not Yaron. But this is... wait, what? Okay, that is really founder right there. Using Arc of the Elements? Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that. Because I'm not a big melee player. Okay, you know what? Technically, we can't even get the pylon right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We need this. If you don't know who Yaron is, you're gonna learn. At some point. Actually, I don't know. Can you shimmer torches? You probably can, right? I got comboed again. Okay, you can shimmer torches. That is very sad. We can do some fishing though. What are those portals? Those are my beautiful handcrafted portals that want to end my existence at any point in the game. Aren't they nice? I think they're pretty cute. Even though I guess I just copy-pasted the texture. Okay, it's a thought that counts, right? But yeah, I actually don't remember if you were here during like the coding streams, but that is pretty much the mod I was coding on stream. For the past couple of weeks. But I can't wait to fish with this thing at all times. It's gonna be great. That is a fantastic start. Oh my god. But what's this new music, man? It's beautiful. Wait, is this just the music during a rain? So I've definitely never heard that track. Yeah, we're getting kind of unlucky right now. As per usual. Got 2 baits. What are my role models? That's a deep question. Honestly, I'm not even sure. I don't think I really have like a person I'm looking up to. I would say I have like a lot of people that inspired me. But not really anyone where I can say I want to be exactly like this person. It's like Spider-Man. I mean, what exactly, though? Like, being heroic, being like a good person, or what aspect? Because I mean, you obviously can just get spider powers, right? Spider-Man gets girls. I think there's probably better role models to pick if that's your goal, no? I could be wrong. And honestly, I don't think I have anyone, really. I kinda just do what I do. Else has spider powers, you know what? Good argument. I think we got Tinkerer, don't we? Oh, we don't have Water Candle though. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's... Oh, we have 2.5 minutes only. Oh. With the battle potions. I do have battle potions. Okay, gotta hurry. No. Honestly, I'm still convinced the worst part about this run is gonna be the fact that I have to play with knockback resistance. Or I get really good at dodging these. Why would I craft the lasers? What do you mean? It's fun. You have more stuff to dodge. You have more stuff that kills you. Must be normal Infernum is just too easy, right? Like the way I see it, if I can beat Infernum with all this stuff going on, I mean it's probably gonna be even easier to beat it without it, right? That's kinda how I see it. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we have like 1 minute. Okay, I forgot about that. We still need to fix this at some point. Even though I still don't know how to, but it's like the only part in the run where we're really on the edge of the map, right? It'll be normal terraria with no mods. I mean, to be fair, I gotta be honest, vanilla Terraria is in some aspects harder than Calamity. I do think so. Last time I played vanilla, I struggled big time on some vanilla bosses that are way easier in Calamity for me personally. Like Moonlord, Plantera, and Destroyer. I feel like all of them are easier in Calamity than in vanilla. Like my ego got destroyed when I did these. But I mean the thing is, right, I played Infernum for like a lot of runs. And I wouldn't even say that I'm necessarily really good at Infernum overall. I would say I'm decent at what I'm doing. Right, because I keep doing the same bosses. I keep getting the exact same setups. So I get fairly consistent at what I'm doing. But like on most bosses, I might be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Okay, that is bad. We have 29 grenades. That is really bad. Where are my platforms, man? Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. What's this? Can't find Martian probe. There's no event or boss active, and I'm all the way at the beach. Do you have like water candle and Zerg potion and all that stuff? Because it usually doesn't take too long for them to show up. Okay, I can't really tank these. What is this? How do I kill Providence? There are some other armors for other classes that you can get after Moonlord, but I think Solar is best in slot for melee at that point. Alright, Spot. Until later. Have fun in the park. Go touch some grass for me. I mean, I can't, man. I'm gaming too hard right now. No? Alright, then I would recommend trying that. Like, usually Martians spawn pretty fast once you do that. Don't say the G word. Alright, sorry. Am I winning? I mean, we're making big progress. I would say so. Like, we are almost ready for the first boss. And my demolitionist randomly decided to go swimming in the ocean, so that's why we didn't have enough grenades to play this normally. So that's cool. Yeah, I know. I mean, usually I'm at like hard mode at this point, so my pace is really bad for my standards. I mean, I also died 51 times already. Oh. But honestly, I was expecting the early game to be awful. Which, I mean, it was. And it makes sense. Even I feel like now, with like the nerf portals, like it would be a lot easier. Kill Exomax F2. Yeah, right. I mean, technically, I don't even kill Exomax. I usually skip Exomax. We don't even fight this thing in this run. But I mean, if that's how you want to see it, I mean, hey. Is an Exomax final boss? No. There is Supreme Calamitas. So either there's like two ways you can see it. I have the perspective that Calamitas is the final boss. The other perspective you can have is Calamitas and Exomax are both the final boss. These are like the two perspectives you can have, pretty much. But Exomax, no matter how you see it, is not the final boss. It's either... I mean, it can only be either not the final boss or it's one of the two final bosses. Kinda depends on you, how you want to see it. Calamitas, yeah. That's the one we're aiming for. Because I might be honest, I really don't like Exomax, so I usually just don't do them. And honestly, they don't even really do anything for me. Like, usually they give like a bunch of really good gear, but the gear I'm using already... Like, we kill the final boss in like 2 minutes, pretty much. By doing a boss that's way easier. Shit, you're speedrunning? I mean, I kind of am, but I personally really don't consider me a speedrunner. I guess it depends on everyone, how they define it. I have no wood. What the? It's like the way I see it. I simply want to keep the runs short and not do anything that's annoying. And skip things I think are annoying. And as a result of that... I still have my cheating sword in. As a result of that, I mean... The runs are pretty short. I mean, yes, it's not world record level, but... Honestly, I'm kind of happy with like the paces I had so far in like a couple of runs. You know, it's still crazy to me how like the fastest run I've seen online is like 7 hours without any QL. It is crazy to me. And I think my fastest run is like 7.5 hours or something. Or was it 8.5? I forgot. Probably like 8.5. Because this guy was giga fast. Ah, that is so unnecessary. And I can't wait when the portal is going to be like 3 times as big and the laser lasts for like 50 seconds. Or something like that. It's going to be so much fun. Can't wait for that. Oh my god. I don't want to die again. What? Wait, what? Oh, when I'm stupid. That's what's happening. Okay, we have half a minute. Well, we don't even have enough NPCs. Okay, that's unlucky. Very unfortunate. Okay. We need Tinkerer. That's actually the main reason why I went there. Alright. I mean, honestly, for me it always looked like magic how people could figure out where the shimmer is, but it's so easy. Like, you would never figure this out on your own, but once you know how the shimmer generates, it's really easy. But yeah, I mean, I get that. That always looked like magic to me as well. Oh, man. Even though I might be honest, I still don't understand why the shimmer position is even dependent on the color of your dungeon. I still wonder why that is. I mean, I guess they had to make it dependent on something, because I didn't want to make it completely random for speedrunners, but it's an interesting decision. Okay, that is not nice. I don't even know what people find glitches. I mean, there's like different ways, right? I mean, there's some people that specifically look for them by like going through the source code, which I mean, you can get very easily of Terraria. And there's other bugs you just find randomly, just by people doing weird stuff. I think Terraria does a lot of glitch hunting enjoyers. Probably same RNG number. I mean, I could also just roll a random number between 1 and 3 at that point. I don't think that saves that many resources, I might be honest. Again, I feel like the reason why they did it is to make it better for speedrunners, unironically. Just so people have like a consistent way of like finding it. That's the best excuse I can come up with. Do glitches work in Calamity? I mean, like the statue glitch you talked about, yes. Because I remember seeing a video of someone beating Calamity in 20 minutes. Which used that glitch. But yeah, I don't think Calamity really fixes any bugs that vanilla has, really. Sure, it wasn't intended for speed, basically. I mean, again, I could be, but I don't really see a reason why. Because again, we're talking about world generation. Like, it literally doesn't matter if you roll one more random number. In terms of, like, speed, really. If it was, like, during runtime, sure. During, like, playtime, but... Resource saving. Yeah, what resource are you saving? If not time. Which one? You roll one number, you generate it, you forget the number. So I don't really know what you would be saving, I might be honest. I'm not too sure. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, whatever. It's gonna be fun. Wait, did I actually randomly drop a shirt and a helmet? Oh. And that's what I'm saying, right? If you're talking about like console games from 20, 30 years ago, sure. You had to be giga efficient, but nowadays... it doesn't really matter. Like, unless you want to make the argument that if they roll too many random numbers, they're not going to be random. Because I mean, there's like some issues, I think, in C... normal C, I think. If you roll like numbers in a loop, it just keeps on being the same number or something. That would be an argument I can see. Sure. That is a argument. Even though I feel like it's probably not the case here. I don't even know if that's still an issue nowadays. I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter why they did it. But it is a fact that it helps a lot for just going fast. And that's all I care about. Just imagine how miserable it would be if Shimmer was completely random. Oh my god. Actually having to find this thing every single run? Jeez. I mean, I literally couldn't even play without Shimmer at this point. Okay, we don't have a balloon, which is suboptimal, but I guess it's not that bad. We do have feral claws though, so we probably use that instead. I mean, I think we can do bosses. I think that's good. I mean, just need some potions and gel, which we don't have. Kind of awkward. You know what, let me do that first. We actually need to farm gel, man. This is so sad. Wait, did I... Wait. Did I stack it in the storage, maybe? I don't think I did. You know what, I did. Never mind. So you're saving it in my inventory. I mean, I would love to get a 30 stack of feather fall, but I think that's not gonna happen. No. Okay, let's just see how much we get. It's kind of hard to craft while doing this. Not gonna lie. You know, maybe I'm just too slow. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, let's get the boss summons. So we're probably just gonna do like a couple attempts without buffs, just to like get a feel if it's gonna be that much harder or not. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I have no thingy. No, sure. Okay, that was my bad. I don't know why I just equipped it. And we're finally gonna get to a point where the big portal actually is gonna pose somewhat of a threat. It's gonna be kind of weird. It's kind of weird how there's like no altars. There's actually no altars, man. Do I actually have to bomb to this one? I think I do. Oh. Oh, why do we still have the wrong platforms? No wonder I run out of wood. Stone platforms, my beloved. Specific, these have to be like the objectively best platforms in the game. Like they're so easy to get, they're resistant to lava, they look better. They're just better. They're just the best. So I think that's the first time in my life that my spawn arena goes into a desert. What's my Tinkerer? We're still down there. Oh. Why? Oh, he looks funny. Oh, can you leave me alone, man, please? I don't know why I keep going to the wrong side, man. No. Okay, I think I tank. And I actually can't tank this, man, because of the like the consistent lasers. Okay, there's no way, man. It's the third time in a row. There's no way. Okay, I think we still need to increase the time between events, man. This is crazy. Actually, you know what? Maybe we don't. Because if we only do it during boss fights next run, I think it could be fine. Nice. Alright, now the big question. How buggy is Slime God gonna be today? Okay, we have the wrong HP. Okay, almost dead. Okay. I take full damage. Forgot about that. I don't know, man. Maybe I should go and grab a balloon. I'm so used to having one. Oh my god. Oh. You know what? Maybe this is gonna be harder than I anticipated. I think we should get a balloon. I feel so stupid that I have to keep watching out for fall damage. Okay, shouldn't take too long. Oh my god. It's still so weird how these just completely glitch out during gravity. So I wonder what's like the best fix for that. Maybe I need to flip the lasers during gravity or something? I don't know. Come on. Give me my balloon. Nope. Yeah, I mean, it just keeps on going. It never stops. It never will stop. You know, I guess there is a chance that I get so frustrated at some point, I'm actually going to toggle it and make it for bosses only. I'm just going to nerf it into the ground. One of the two. That could happen. You know, I gotta say, man, even if I get the balloon like that, that is actually kind of stressful. At least the first phase of Slime God. Doing boss only would be nicer. Yeah, honestly, I'm also thinking that. Because to be honest, it's... When you're... Yeah, it is a bit annoying, yeah. It doesn't add a lot of challenge. It's just annoying sometimes. I still don't have a horseshoe equipped. Thank you. So yeah, that is probably what I'm gonna do next run. The thing is though, so far I still kind of like having it on all the time for playtesting. Because we keep seeing the same effects. If I would only sitting during boss fights, I would have less of an idea how balanced they are. Okay, no, we just do King's Time first. I forgot about that. But yeah, honestly, for next run, we probably do that. Does it mean I pretty much have the code? It should take like 5 minutes to change, that it's only doing boss fights. You know the things what we could also do in theory? We could like nerf everything while we're not in a fight. But that would be a lot of effort. So yeah, we're probably just gonna turn it off. Okay, honestly, man, Slangwood is kind of cool. At least with like the lasers. I guess the darkness doesn't really change too much. I mean, I already beat the game with just this, so I don't think that's too big of a deal. At least pre-hard mode. Does it only do 1 damage for now? It does 1 damage to NPCs. The thing is, the number you see for me is wrong. I might be honest, the code is complete jank. I don't know how to fix it. It does do percentage damage. So next time I get hit by a laser, you only see the pop-up 1, but you see my HP go down by like 20. I mean, look at my HP right now, right? We're at 360. And it goes down by like, I don't know, 20, 30 each. So it is a bit confusing, unfortunately. But I literally don't know how to code it properly. So yeah, you only see the 1. I think it does... Actually, I don't want to lie. Let me check. How much damage does it do? I think it's 10%? Maybe it in health. I think it's hard-coded. Is it not hard-coded? Oh, it's 20%. So each hit I take is 20%. Unless we change it here. I don't think we do. No. Is it 20%? I don't know. Oh, and this one is a one-shot. I mean, I guess I can touch it. Boop. Always a one-shot. Which I think definitely makes sense for this one. Like, I do still consider maybe nerfing the normal lasers. But I do like the idea of this one being a one-shot always. I do think that's kind of cool. To make it really punishing. Okay. I mean, again, unless you're talking for the NPCs, because that is actually intentional. Because I don't want NPCs to ever die from this. Oh, okay, it does work. But actually, it doesn't even matter. What am I saying? Doesn't even matter what we put down. Because I personally, I really hate when NPCs die to stuff that's out of your control. I hate this so much. And to be honest, if I'm completely honest, I don't even know why they take any damage. Like, based on my code, it should do 0 damage. And only does the percent damage on players. I don't even know why it does 1 damage. So I mean, we're gonna fix that at some point, right? Surely. I want to get the Reforged, man. I keep on porting there and just going back. Alright. Let's try again. Okay, it's like the best effect possible to get. Oh. Real bad movement. Did we actually get this for like 3 events in a row? Damn. Yeah. Like, that was pretty much a normal slime god for me and I still died. Damn. Ah, the issue is, man. Like, this fight would be infinitely easier with Featherfall, but we only have like 2. So I don't want to waste it. I'm just so bad without Featherfall. I literally can't play this game anymore without. Okay, I'm sure we get there. Oh, too early. Oh god, what are these hits I'm taking, man? Okay, honestly I should really try to like always bait them on the platform I'm on. It's so annoying because I always keep falling one further down. Oh, that is really bad timing. It's such bad timing, man. And we killed one too early. Okay, it's definitely doable now. Definitely doable. Also, I kind of figured out a decent strat for red, I think. No, it doesn't work now. Why not? It worked so well before. I guess we do like no damage, but it doesn't really hit us too much if we do it right. Huh? Oh no, purple despawned. Could be good or bad. Wait, it doesn't do the weird respawn stuff. Okay, honestly, I think I'll just rage if I get it. No, man. Stay with me, man. Still hope they're gonna fix this fight at some point, man. This is such a mess. What is he doing? And he despawned. Alright, sure. Makes sense. Naturally that would happen. Okay, we're getting really lucky with the events though. I think the small portals are like the only thing that's really dangerous. Can I get a heal, please? Oh! Okay, I actually had him there. I actually messed up. Okay, it's doable though. It's very doable. Yeah, let's just use normal potions. I think we're fine. Honestly, I wasn't even aware that Slime God itself does damage. Well, he's like not dashing or anything. Because I think that's what killed me there. Oh no. Oh no. And he's not even bugged, he's just enraged the entire time now. No way, bro. I got hit like 15 times there. Oh, man. Like, why can't this boss work normally? Once. Just one normal slime run, man. That's all I want. Okay, bro. What is this? What is this? Okay, no, let me look again. Like, can we get a 30 feather fall? I don't think we can. Yeah, we have like no day bloom. If not, to be fair, which bosses do we actually need Featherfall for pre-hard mode? It's only Slime God, really, right? Because maybe we don't really need it for Wall of Flash, even though it's really nice. Don't need it for Queen Bee. Let's do this. We go all in. Come on, just one normal fight. Ah, no, red despawn already. Oh, why? I'm not even doing this on purpose today, man. Yeah, I think I threw big time. Yeah, I threw. I went like 50 times. Okay, that's like perfect. It's actually best case. Yeah, I think that's it right here. There it is. Nice. Alright, that's one slango down. Just need one more. Alright, it should be easy, right? Go all day. I would never mess up the second one. Okay. Not a big deal. It'd be pretty cool if I could see the HPs. Okay, I killed the wrong one. That's fine. Nice. No way. No way. We gotta hard this early again. Okay, honestly, man. Yeah, we're gonna abuse this so hard. Oh, there is. I've got my summon that I just got. I was actually planning on using. No! Man, I trashed my stuff. Why did I put the mill in there? What, I missed it. Where's my shimmer background? There it is. Oh no. I think we're good. Which means we do quick queen bee. Quick queen bee into hopefully hard mode. And I gotta say, wall could be pretty annoying. As always, we can't get the infinite summon, because... Well, I guess the Infernum dev didn't like the idea of that. I'm still not sure why you would ever put blood orbs in the recipe, man. That has to be so troll. Man. Wait, you know what that reminds me? Doesn't like temple always spawn below the tree? Isn't that how it works? I think that's how it is. Oh, that is the tree already. Okay, so... I mean, actually it could still be below it. we can find. Wait, you still looking for the pro? Oh! I didn't pay attention. Wait, let me check. Can't you? Wasn't there actually a summon? Wait, can you just buy it from the cyborg after golem? Or is this from a different mod? Because it doesn't tell me which mod this is from. But I think this could be a Calamity. Maybe you should check that. Actually, it could be Infernum. Oh no, then it would say Infernum. Yeah, it should be from Calamity. So I don't know, maybe try and see if your cyborg has that. But where's the damn temple, man? Where would it be? You get cyborg? I think you get him after golem. I think. Let me actually check. I always forget myself. Cyborg. Oh, it's after Plantera. So you should have one. If you don't, then you either did crazy progression skips or you don't have any houses. I mean, it has to be to the right, I feel like. Oh! That's unfortunate. What? How did I spawn 2 instantly? Oh, I'm not paying attention. Oh, man. What? When did I unequip my... What am I doing? Okay, I'm just drawing at this point. Okay, cool. Thank you. Ooh, got the anklet. Oh. What is I random spawn? I random spawns if you haven't killed it yet. You don't need a mod for that, that's vanilla. That's a vanilla game mechanic. Red killed Monod, yeah, but he probably didn't kill I. I mean, it is very rarely that it happens, but it can happen, I believe. I mean, if you never killed I, that can 100% happen, yeah. The thing is, I believe there are also scenarios where it can random spawn even after you kill it. Kinda like how King Slime can random spawn. Like on the ocean. But I forgot if that's like a Calamity thing or like a Phagos thing. But I've seen it happen before. I just can't find it, bro. Where is it supposed to be? Is it left side? Maybe it is left side. You're so annoying, man. I mean, it's my fault, to be honest. This was the 4th one already. Okay, we need to use a weapon now for the vision. I have to. Oh no. Okay, I probably triggered this one already on accident. Oh, there it is. It's so far on the left. Wow. Oh, but is it messed up? Yeah, of course it is. Okay, it's also new. Oh, the classic minecart track. As always. It's like the textbook example of how this can get fucked up. Dynamite. I would say it depends on you. I think the main reason why people like the starboard would be for the hover. Even though technically the starboard is also really fast in vertical acceleration. But it does depend on you. I think the main upside is the hover. So if you do like that, I mean, starboard is probably for you. But usually I don't use it. What is hover? When you fly and you hold the down button. And then you go left and right. That's a hover. Because you don't go up and down, you just stay on the same wipe position, you just go left and right. Which is a property some wings have, but a lot of them don't. And it's really nice for some bosses. Even though in Calamity, I think it's not that necessary. In Fargos, you need a hover, I feel like. I personally love hovers, but yeah, there's not many wings in Calamity that have that. I mean, again, you don't really need it, but it's just nice to have. If you actually use it. Okay, it's actually perfect. Boots. Okay, I trolled. I trolled. With the arena, with the stuff, we need to summon. We do need that. When trees growing, I mean, it just takes a while sometimes. I mean, unless you planted something above them, like they do need a certain distance towards like the next block above them. It has also this thing that you're supposed to like have distance between saplings. I don't know if it like reduces the grow rate or it just doesn't matter. But as long as you're making sure there's like air above, I mean, it should work at some point. I need to talk about gem trees, because these things take forever. Okay, let's just heal up. Nice. With the old desert. Yeah, I also used to do that on every run, literally. That was fun. Good times. Okay, finally. It's time for wall. How long are we in for? 3.5? Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Could be way worse. Okay, wall. I mean, we don't really need any prep, I believe. Okay, let me do one quick break, and then we do wall, Barry. Hello. Hello. Okay. While we're out, there's one quick nerf I want to do. Which is, I think most of it is fine, but the time between events is still way too short. And besides that, I think most of it is fine. Yeah, sure. Now let's see how depressing wall is gonna be. Honestly, I feel like the darkness could actually be one of the worst effects. Because bro, I remember last one when I had like the darkness event where I can only see around my character, bro. Wall was so scary. I think it was still a pretty short fight. I think I actually first tried it somehow. But it was pretty monka. I mean, maybe if we can get adrenaline, which there's like a 0% chance with all this stuff going on. But if I could, this would be a pretty free fight. Oh. Alright. Okay. Please let me exist for 1 second. Why does it always show the wrong powder, man? Okay, we can make a lot of dots though, which is fantastic. I would hope 5 wall attempts should be enough. 5 is a lot. Only have 3 featherfall though. Okay, I would hope I just recall if I'm about to die. I probably won't, but I think I should. Definitely should. Okay. Actually, didn't I want to change the indicator time? I think I wanted to do that. Let me actually see. What is it right now? Indicator duration is 2 seconds. I think we can make this like... What if we do it like 1.5? Sure. Yeah, we probably don't have to reload because it's not that big of a deal. God, that scared me. Still wish there was like a way how I can fix this first lag you always get when it loads that texture. Does it mean it makes sense because it's a massive texture? I just don't know how to fix it. Okay, and I think we're just gonna cheat for the arena again. Was I like cheating? Big cheater. Well, actually, it is nighttime. Should probably abuse that. Oh my god. It took me like 2 minutes to build these houses. I hate building houses here. Oh, we did have a slime. I thought we don't have a slime. Man. Oh, where's the big dungeon room? Oh, it's there. Okay. Let's we leave it here then. Okay, honestly, man, this is so much more chill. Like, we have so much time between events. But I think, honestly, it makes sense if we only do it for, like, this type of run, where we always have it up. But I think when we actually only have it during boss fights, it's probably too long. Oh, wait. Let me get a heal. Actually, where do we have the guide? We have him here. I don't want to mess this up again. And then we also get a guide down here for the doll efficiency. So don't waste 1 doll. Wow, so efficient. How's this missing a wall? I think this is too big. It is, yes. But you know what? That made me just realize we can actually make it a toggle if it's doing boss fights or not. And then we can also change it during playtesting all the time. That would actually be kind of smart. Should probably do that. Okay, guide is there. Guide is there. Cool. Alright, I think it's time. Time for hard mode, hopefully. If you don't mess it up. But there's too many lasers, man. My god. Actual first try, nice. Okay, but honestly, I think I'm gonna revert that change. I think it was 20 before, right? Yeah. Because I think for bosses only, I think 20 is actually fine. Or at least to 25. Let me try it out next round. But yeah. So now, we're in hard mode. Which means we now do this stuff. And I guess we're gonna see how different this feels. And we can also have 2 events at the same time now. Which should be fun. Unless it completely broke. Okay, I would say that does look a bit different. And that is a bit faster. I would say that. That is a bit way faster. I forgot about the goblins. Yeah. There it is. So surely that isn't gonna be way more annoying. I mean, the beginning of hard mode is gonna be pretty bad though. No doubt about that. And I'm sure it's gonna be better over time, right? Again, the worst part about this, if you have this effect, you don't see the indicators of like the prediction lasers. So they could just shoot at any point. And you wouldn't even notice. Which then makes me think maybe I just shouldn't use that darkness event anymore at that point. Or just make it very, very small. I'm gonna die. Can you please not kill me? I died 70 times already now. I think the worst part is when I'm actually wasting time. I actually should have ignored these. Because I could have used the same potion buffs for like the next 2 bosses. Alright, now it's too late. My god, tanky is this thing? Why even hit me? Can you give me 2 seconds, please? Oh, I'm just purpose. Yeah, okay, these things are starting to get kind of brutal. I think the fact that you have less time to react for these prediction things actually makes them way easier. Because I could just never get the timing down pre-hard mode. Because they took so long to shoot. Okay, you know what, this darkness is actually pretty damn annoying. Oh, there it is, the big portal. Huge portal. I do have the splankers. Nice. Alright. Surely this won't be completely miserable. Surely not. Hey Carrie, hello. So we're just going into hard mode. So we're just gonna do our normal hard mode preparations right now. That's the plan. You know what, I think the prediction lasers can't even hit you because they're so fast. Honestly, I'm kind of a big fan of. I think of that. Oh. It's a spider cave, man. Yeah. It's so bad for gaming. Well, like, alright, man. I appreciate it. They actually don't hit you if you just hold down. I guess that does work unless they're above you. This is actually so annoying. Still says 0? What do you mean 0? Do you talk about the damage number? The damage number is completely wrong. I know that. The issue is that it does percentage damage. And I couldn't figure out a way how to make this work with like the normal API for damage. So yeah, the damage number you see on me is completely wrong. Oh, you mean on likes? Oh, okay, that's went down one. Actually, I think I had that also a couple times. I'm not sure why YouTube does that sometimes. Maybe because it doesn't update the likes properly? Would be my guess. Okay, I literally can't even see it, man. I don't even see what I'm dying to. Actually gonna run out of spelunkers, man. I can't even get my armor with this. Okay, the thing is though, I feel like we need Asgard's Valor ASAP. We need this thing so fast. There's no way I can wait until after Moonlord. Because it's not even just the knockback resistance, but also the dash. It's like I kinda balance it around having a dash. Because they're so goddamn fast. Okay, that is not fair, man. That is not fair. Okay, this is literally unfair. I should fix that. So the issue is if it's the inverse. Or the inverse. The inverse is what we see in the middle, yeah. So this is like the radius, how much we see in the middle. You just have to make this like pretty damn big. Something like that. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like that this whole darkness event stuff doesn't really fit in fully. I still like the idea, but it's really hard to make it work if everything else is so projectile based. Which makes me think like either we're just gonna remove like the inverse darkness thing, where you can only see in the middle. Either we remove it, or we just always make it super weak to the point where it pretty much almost only covers it like your HP and your accessories and inventory. These are like our two real options, I believe. I think this one is fine, even if it's too big. I mean, at least you can see like the other stuff happening around you. We got like no ore, man. I'm actually so poor. I've got 10 bars. Come on, it's my time to shine. Okay, that is awful. Okay, wasting time. Just go away. Okay, it doesn't go away. It stays for 3 decades. I don't want to die again, man. Woo! Oh. Yeah. I feel like we're just gonna put a toggle in to only do it during boss fights. Because I think it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense if I like start balancing it around me having it outside of boss fights if that's not even what I'm gonna plan on doing long term. Okay, I think next time we die we can do this real quick. This should take like 2 minutes to implement. Which again will break on Slime God, because technically doing Slime God only in the last phase the boss is actually alive. But I don't think we can really change that. When I recalled. Okay, let me do that real quick. Again, it shouldn't take too long. So we have this function that tells us if a boss is alive. And we pretty much get rid of all this stuff. Do we ever want to play with that again? I mean, we'll keep it for now. We'll just do this. Okay, no, it actually does what it's supposed to do. If there's any active boss NPC, it tells us this. Then we want a config option. Only during boss fights. Okay, default true. Makes sense. Public pool. Okay, let me just make this a long one, so we actually know what it does. Events only during bosses. I think we just grab this from here. We don't set it. Which means we do all this stuff, which is fine. I mean, let's just do it the lazy way. If... Okay, I knew I was gonna mess this up. Like, how did you get the mod config stuff again? Okay. Let me do some research real quick. Give me 1 sec. Isn't this exactly what I did? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's not get content, it's get instance. And then events only doing bosses, okay. So... we just want to say if... or do we grab it from here? Do we just... yeah, we just grab it. Okay, if that is the case... So if you say it's only doing boss fights and there's a boss, we actually want to do all this stuff, right? No, let me just do this. That's probably easier. Oh, you know, actually it doesn't work. But it needs to be an XOR. Right? No. Oh wait, it's complicated. So either both are true, or this one is false. So I actually should grab this, like a separate variable. Or not that. Right? So if we say only do it during boss fights, and there's a boss, then we're okay. Or we say don't just do it during boss fights, do it always. And then we say force event if you want to do that. If the event cooldown is ready, this is ready. And this is fine. I think that is it. I believe so. If it is, that would be the first time in my life that code actually works instantly. Man, I'm using way too many mods, man. This takes forever. Okay, so ideally, there should be no events happening now. Also timer. Okay, so there's no events, as it should be. Now if we toggle this off, there it is. And let me actually also check the other way. If you just summon a boss. There's two King Slam, why not? Then as soon as we summon, stuff should happen. There's a sense of it. Okay, it works. Cool. Yeah, I think that's probably a better way of doing it. Okay, it's kind of unfair, man. I can't see. I guess the only downside is I don't really have code that removes events once like bosses are dead or the player dies, which I may want to get then. Actually, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, just live for like 10 more seconds. Who cares? But okay. We're just gonna have a chill early hard mode game now. Maybe I should have done this earlier, man. I wasted like 2 hours because I didn't want to do this earlier. Because I thought it's more effort. I need a demon altar. Shit. Forgot about that. Okay, now we can get armor. Without dying 50 times. You know, the biggest issue is now going to be I'm not going to be used to these events at all when I go to bosses. And also, if we have this as like a permanent setting, I feel like we should also get things that happen outside of boss fights. Like, there needs to be something. I want there to always be something happening. I mean, there's probably some things we can come up with. I mean, you know what this idea someone had earlier would actually work? Where we have like different portals spawn on the screen. If you walk into some of them, you like get ported somewhere else. And you get like, I don't know, take like damage, you get a debuff or something. I guess to be fair, would you really walk into that if you're not being forced by a boss? Probably not. It has to be something you can do. I'm a believer. That's enough. Wait, how does this even happen when the events aren't even doing anything? Well, let me actually check if that's my mod or something else that's causing that. It's so weird. I mean, it shouldn't be mine. But the error is because of amount. It's because of the Onyx mount, I think. Okay, it doesn't specifically say Onyx. But it crashes in mount.draw. Interesting. Not sure why. Okay, at least it's not my mod. That's something. There's like a different issue. I think there's like a null pointer issue I have. Which doesn't really seem to do anything, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, got the armor. So we can do some bosses. Which means I'm probably gonna get destroyed. Once we're not actually dead over yet at all. Okay, wait. Let me check again. Like, usually that's the error my mod produces. And I did press the button R, which technically does something. Technically. Even though it shouldn't really do something right now. But they tried to put knockback on my character. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure this out on like the next coding stream. I mean, it doesn't seem like anything is breaking. Which is cool. Summons. Okay, it does have to do when I press R. Okay, wait. Let me check for 1 sec. So technically this does override everything. So if we press R... No, wait, this is always false. Wait. Never mind, it's not even a thing anymore. Wait, what? Do you use this anywhere else? I don't think I do. Okay, then honestly, I don't even know what it is. That's weird. But it does happen whenever I press R. It's so weird. Hey, just a bunch of spaghetti code. And I used all my powder again. Big mistake. Big mistake. It feels so weird how peaceful the game is now. But I think if we actually play like this, we probably have to buff like most of the events. They should be going crazy. Unless it's like the massive portal, because I still feel like that one is gonna break a lot of boss fights. And just make them impossible straight up. But I mean, worst case, we can just nerf it when we get there. Okay, let's see. And then hopefully let's do some bosses. You know what? That's actually pretty stupid because I need brains still. Oh wait, unless we have some mushrooms. Okay, I feel like 4 is all we need. Huh? When did I use it all? But I thought the chest with the effigy. Huh? There's like 20 of these in there. There's no way I used them all. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Okay. Yeah, let's just hope we don't die to brain. Let's just hope. I would never write. Man, this portal is bigger than my entire arena. Oh my god. Bro, man, there's so many lasers on my screen. Okay, I think the arena should be a little bit bigger. Also, man, I would love to get a party girl. Because I think this is going to be unplayable without, like, perma featherfall. I don't know how to play, but I only have, like, 2. Why am I even walking there? Okay, I'm sure we're gonna manage. I mean, it definitely feels very doable, though. Very doable. Man, he's hiding behind the portal. Okay, well, why do I have to go on this side? That's the worst side to pick. Okay, my timing is completely off. Oh, God, where do I go, man? That's the way I attacked for the normal pattern. What? Oh, my, how did you die to that? Unlucky. You know, it just occurred to me that I should like always try to like go as far away as possible from the prediction thingies. Never really thought about that. Also, I'm not paying any attention. Oh! I shouldn't have gone that way. That was greedy. I thought I can dodge that. But I mean, thinking about it, I probably should have done these bosses in pre-hard mode. Like, they would have been way easier. Oh yeah, honestly, man, this darkness doesn't really do anything. I think we can actually just remove it. There's not really a point if it's just that low. Oh, where is he? Thank you. Alright, that was the hard boss. At least the harder one. Can we not get that? No, we can't. Oh, I couldn't get rid of this one. Yeah. Okay, we don't care about this one though, for real now. Nice. Man, I don't know what chill brain is. Wait, how do we still not have a witch doctor, by the way? Wait, what? Oh, these don't count as houses? Oh my god. Okay, my bad, I guess. I thought I checked that. Wait, didn't I actually need that right for something? I think there was something where I actually wanted her for earlier. Hmm. Yeah, just need a witch doctor. Besides that... I mean, we could farm Soul of Night real quick. How is there still a sandstorm? There's no wormies. How are there like no altars in my Crimson, man? What is this world? And it's a double hole. There were like 5 altars in here. Yeah, we should have to farm. Oh, actually 36. I mean, we're gonna see how long it's gonna last for. Maybe it's enough. We'll just get the rest casually. But you know what I actually want to know? Can I dodge this? Okay, good to know. My dodge actually doesn't work on the lasers. That is very good to know. Which does make me think there's a decent chance that death passives also won't work. Which would be pretty brutal if that's the case. Okay, that was my bad. Accept that. Oh my god. But why's my timing so off? Oh no, don't tell me I died to this guy. I would never. There's no way that could ever happen. There's no way I did this again. But I had one already. Oh my god. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Next up. Pixies? Actually, no, Sword of Light. We're probably gonna do right here, I believe. Oh, actually, no, we need a Witch Doctor first. Not a Witch Doctor. We need a wizard. I still haven't checked my dungeon entrance for any water candles. Kind of stupid. It's so far away. Okay, maybe I should. Does mean we're still gonna have to farm the, well, what's it called? Like Essence of Sunlight. We need the Soul of Light. We need the Pixies. We need Soul of Light. And I mean, it would help for all of these. We have to farm Glorified after Plantera. Okay, I think I wasted my time. Yeah, I did. Good to know, but now we know. Oh. It's not even hollow down here. I guess we have to do it here then. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Which is a knight or something. Okay. I mean, I guess we have to do it here. That's a really awkward spot. Wait, you can actually dynamite Hellstone in hard mode? What? How did I not know that? Okay, it should be fine. And they still get stuck in the houses, man. There's no way. Why is this guy so stupid? Yeah, spawn rates really aren't that great. Not fantastic. You know what? I'm actually surprised that that doesn't count as a boss. Because you do get the attempt counter. Honestly, that would have been pretty funny, huh? If this guy spawns and then like all the events start happening. Honestly, I'm happy though that it isn't how it is. Would be awful. And I guess the biggest issue would be on Caesar's Void, because this thing is just there permanently. Okay. Next up, I think we'll just do pixies. Actually, no, it's not time. Can't do pixies. Do harpies. Where's my wyverns? Where they at? Where are no wyverns spawning, huh? There it is. Ooh. Monka. Okay, a couple more. How did I only get 16 feathers from all this? I'm actually getting scammed. I I didn't just trash away my Pearl Stone, did I? Of course I did. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, we don't really have a great spot. You know what? That is actually a pretty good spot. It's like a perfect spot. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot. Honestly, I think the rates are actually perfect. Again, the only thing we're missing is a blue candle. Which I mean, we can't really change. I mean, I guess technically we could just do skeleton, but we just play it the normal way. Do it after Plantera. Because we have to be efficient in this one, right? It's all about efficiency here. $13. Yeah, let's get all the horns we're gonna need. Even though, so like my idea was, in general, if you do serious runs, to from now on always farm Poltergeist, to always have a good weapon for the Orc. Which makes it highly likely that we get the bow. But honestly, in this one, I don't even know. I mean, you know what? I mean, if we can kill Poltergeist, we can probably kill him a second time. Doesn't mean the fight is going to be way shorter, right? At least I would hope it's a big difference, using pre-Providence gear versus post-Poltergeist. I would hope so. Okay, I think we need 21. Actually, no, we don't, because we can't craft that vodka anymore, right? Whatever. Honestly, I really wonder if it's gonna feel weird playing without the vodka. Because I'm probably so used to like the longer iframes. But they just don't exist anymore. They're just gone. Maybe we should check that. Vodka. Yeah, okay. So Blood Orb is optional, so we can just get it after Plantera. Which I guess actually isn't that bad. Oh wait, no, this is purple. No, we want this. Purple Haze. Yeah, that's the one we want. 40, man! This is so disgusting. Okay, this one is literally free. What's the third one? This one. Oh man. What was the easiest one before? Now the hardest one. So if you want to casually max that, we would need 30 unicorn horns, 150 crystal shards, and what is this? 300 pixie dust. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, it's sad. Okay, anyways, wings. Wings, also wizard. Should sell candles now? Yes. Damage, always damage. More damage we do, the faster the enemies die. Okay. Anything else? Yes. We need the rot. So I don't think they patched it yet. So we should be fine. And if they did, then I don't know. As we get it the other way. A legitimate way. For a stone wizard? Alright, perfect. That's what I love to hear. Actually, we probably also want to get the Wall of Flesh summon, just to be safe. I mean, it's probably going to make a difference over the entire fight. You know what, I just realized, bro, what if we get so unlucky and we also have to do like 5 Planteras again without any real upgrades? Oh my god. That'd be kind of annoying. Nah, I'm sure we're going to be fine. I mean, look, even with this first try. Did I ever even get an arm stealer? I don't even have an arm stealer, bro. Ooh. But I do remember I had tungsten bullets not too long ago. I don't even know where I got them from. Stop being so damn annoying. Okay, there it is. Thank you. I'm so bad at dodging these. Okay, we're just gonna keep it with us at all times now. Okay, so hopefully get this guy real soon. Besides that, I need a reforge. We need to touch this thing. Alright, I think now we good for Plantera. This thing is such a weird spot, it's so high up. How do you even get there properly? I think the worst part is, man, I know already. Like the pattern's gonna get messed up and I have to walk back at some point. Like that is gonna happen. He's down. Oh, where's my magic thing? Okay. But it doesn't even work? Wait, the slime never even moved in. Ah, that's why. Okay. Honestly, man, I would have been so mad if there was like a random glorified and it's like 5 blocks I missed. It would have been so annoying. That should be it. I have like no feather falls, man. I hate this. But okay, it can't be that bad, right? Yeah. Sure. Alright. Now, real attempt. Without featherfall, because I'm scared. You know, I don't think I even can play this fight without featherfall. I don't think that even works with my playstyle. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least it's not in the middle. I can't even see the boss because this thing is so big. Yeah, we definitely have to use Featherfall. There's no way. I think we also need to actually max out our HP. As annoying as that is. Now, how is this gonna work? Okay, surprisingly, it doesn't work at all. Oh my god. Yeah, we need Featherfall. And more HP, unfortunately. The issue is we don't have Day Bloom. That's like the only thing we need. Oh, no way! Hard Reach gives Day Bloom. Okay, that's perfect. My savior. Random potions nobody cares about. What? I'm too short. Okay, what else? Probably have shine potions, right? Yeah. Alright, now we're playing a game. Okay, I mean, honestly, maybe we don't have to go to, like, full HP. Or just get a couple. I think this could be kind of brutal otherwise. What is that? That's a Crimson Altar. Looks so wicked. They've got 8 in 2 minutes already. Holy. I'm surprised there's even that many. Like, usually there's not even that many spawned at that time. I mean, unless we played early hub mode really slowly, which... I mean, we did turn off the effects fairly early. So I think it should be about the same as usual. Wow, that's a new one. Jungle and Sunken Sea together. Huh. That's a first. Live fruit in the Sunken Sea. Look at that. What? Okay. Seems right. Okay, we got 15. So in total, how many would we need? 20. We need like 4 more. I guess we can finish this real quick. Oh no, not disposal. I keep forgetting you can actually block his attacks, man. Okay, I guess we don't finish it. Doesn't even matter. Oh, that is so unlucky. Is there really nothing I can do there? Oh my god! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, this fight is a bit stressful, but it's actually really fun. Oh man, the only thing that sucks are potions. You know, I think we could probably beat Plantera in like the next 5 attempts. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to farm Dreadnought after Plantera then. Why are we using the amulet? We're not supposed to use the amulet. Also, we have like no crit. I think that's the reason why our damage is so bad. Okay, that was a waste. Thank you. God, that was really unlucky. That was so unlucky there. There was a lot going on there. Wait, I know why I'm missing the damage. We don't have the thingy here, the effigy. I guess it's here? Yeah, okay. I mean, hopefully that's the reason at least. Oh my god, man, leave me alone, bro. Oh my god. What? I didn't even see it, man. Bro, my summons are ignoring the boss again, man. This is so annoying. Like, where are my summons? They're just not hitting the boss. Oh, I guess why? I guess why? They're not even up. They don't even exist yet. That makes sense. Still white Amy. Oh my god, the ropes! Oh. I have to look at so many things, holy. Hmm. Maybe this is a bit harder than I thought. Maybe. But I think the main thing that makes it hard is actually the darkness. Look at jungle key, nice. But at least I think if I had the choice, like which of these I would nerf or disable, it would definitely be darkness. I think the rest is actually not that bad. If you can actually see it, that is. No, it's over. Oh, went in the wrong direction. That was my bad. I accept that. So I'm kind of wondering, maybe we're going in the wrong direction for the balancing. I was like, maybe it would be better if we actually just juice up all the events, but don't let them overlap. I mean, or if we let them overlap, there's like a bigger cooldown. Let me like try this real quick. If we don't let them overlap. So we only have one event at a time. Let's see. Do, do. Bim, bim. Because I think that could also feel way more fair, and then we don't have like these weird issues where it's like we need to consider how these different events interact with each other, which also would make it way more easy to like implement new events in the future. You know, it's what we could consider. Maybe for like something like post Moonode, we let them overlap, but we don't really buff them that much. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing we could do. Okay, that's what this run is for, right? Actually figuring out how we want to deal with that. I have no more fruit. Unlucky. Okay, definitely need to buff the darkness though. If we play like that, because I didn't even realize this thing was there. Really, didn't really do anything. Oh. With a weak type, man. Fuck. Unlucky. Calamitous tomorrow? I don't think so. I mean, you need to consider Plantera is like my 5th boss or something. It's not like we have done that many. Actually, maybe not. Maybe a couple more. But like most of them are pretty fast. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Hmm. How many times did you get to the one-shot laser? A couple times. I would say like 3 or 4 times. Deactivating Chlorophyte for pre-mag Plantera. That is actually a strat I never thought about. But we can't do it. Because we don't have the Technician. Because we do Skeletron after Plantera. So I don't have to go into the dungeon multiple times. But that's a good point, I never thought about that. That is pretty smart. But I gotta say, so far, the one-shot laser does exactly what it's supposed to do. Like, it doesn't really kill you most of the time, but it really restricts where you can go. No, the thing is though, if I ever make this mod public, and people build an actual arena, which is something I don't do, I guess it does make it kind of trivial. Basically, even through dodge, I tested it. Dodges don't work on any lasers. So that makes me think there is a chance death passives won't work. But you can't dodge the lasers if you have the brain. It does go through. So yeah, that's how it is. Would just make it pretty bad, primarily for adrenaline. But it is what it is. If you don't want to lose adrenaline, you better not get hit. But I gotta say, I think I like this approach now more. Where the events don't really overlap. But they're separate. It does feel way more fair, for sure. And you don't have to look at 50 things, and I would say it's still enjoyable. I don't think that takes too much away. We don't have any Planteros left. That's great. Okay, I need some Planteros right now. Was I buffed already, man? I mean, you can like craft it. I don't know what you need though. It's actually not that bad at all. Ah, I didn't even press the button R. So honestly, that can't even be my mod at this point. There's no way it's my fault. Or can I get the big portal or something, man? This is not fair. Okay. Okay, that's the worst hook I could have done there. And we're out of potions. Ah. Can we get a couple more, maybe? Perhaps. One more, man. We just need to kill Plantera once. Right. Actually, I don't even know how Dreadnoughts would be with like mini gear. I mean, as the thing is, worst case, we would actually have to use like a random weapon from like dungeon or Plantera if we get one. What? But I canceled my hook, didn't I? Oh my god. Yeah, I messed up big time. I messed up big time. Why do I keep dying? Why does that happen? Not sure why. Bro, I can't even roll Discord there, man. Nice. There it is. Oh, let's go. This you can just ramp through the I mean, are you sure that it works if I don't have a ramp? I don't have any dash accessories, so I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure she does damage when she dashes. That's why I try to not get hit. Okay, see. Please get lucky. Please. For once in my life. Why can I never get lucky? Okay, just because we still have the boss, we do one more. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't just dash into her. I'm pretty sure. Unless you mean like one certain attack where she doesn't do contact damage, but it's probably not during her dashes. Unless I am very misinformed. Wait, what? How did I take contact damage? Nice. Come on, man. Give me something. Yes, dude. There it is. Yes, man. And we got the axe as well. Bro, I haven't gotten this item in so long. Wow. I used to get this thing like every run. That's a sign right there. It's a sign that we're gonna win this. Alright, nice. Okay, but like, in retrospect, is there anything I would want to change? I think the biggest issue we have, like besides darkness, I completely need to rethink what we do with darkness, but besides that, I think the big portal is kind of an issue. Because I was assuming that we have multiple events, so like the portal timer I think is really low. It's not even that long, it only hovers for 5 to 12 seconds, but I guess it does feel really long during boss fights. Was like my main intention with this is that it hovers for a really long time, so you have like very little chance of predicting where it's gonna be. If not, maybe what's a better plan if we reduce the duration and just make it faster? Because I mean, the speed difference is kind of crazy. Like, it can literally be twice as fast. It's like the lowest possible roll. So I'm thinking... So 5 to 12, what if we do... like 5 to 8, maybe? Or what, maybe 4 to 8. 4 to 8 seconds. And the speed... well, you can try like 0.8 for now. And I also think the laser could also stay for longer. Actually, you know what? No. I think 10 seconds is fine. Once again, the issue is the longer we make this, the longer the time till the next event. So like, if this portal is being put at a position that doesn't matter, because the player would never go there, I mean, there's just nothing gonna happen, right, for like a long time. So I think 10 seconds is enough where it can mess you up, if it's like in the middle of your arena or whatever. But it's not that long that when it's like at a bad spot, that you're just gonna be free for like a minute. I think that's fine. Yeah. Definitely need more testing. But I would say overall, so far, I'm having fun. I mean, to be honest, pre-hard mode was a bit smosh. But I do enjoy doing hard mode way more. Especially Plantera. That's a pretty fun fight, actually. Pretty fun fight. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I don't know if we continue this tomorrow. Maybe do some Crystal of Atlan. I'm not sure. Gonna see. Maybe I'll just do my dailies before stream, if I have time. Anyways. I wish you a good night. Thanks for watching. Stay geeky, chat. And I see you all tomorrow. Until then. Bye bye.